Hello everyone. Hello, good morning. Hope everyone's doing well. Hope you're all having a good day so far. So yeah, you see me on. I changed my logo back to my profile picture to my old logo just because why not, you know? And also you see me only on full screen on YouTube and Twitch today. And it's just because I don't know, I like the full screen format better. So I kind of go through this phase where I'll do vertical and horizontal and then, you know, then I don't, you know? So I just kind of go through this phase where I like it, then I don't like it, you know? I just, I don't know. I just kind of go through that phase sometimes. But anyways, good morning everybody. Happy Friday. And hope everyone's doing well today so far. We're just getting on some Tainted Grail today. Finishing it up. Hi Adam, how you doing today, buddy? It's good to see you. You're having a good day so far. Does that even look okay? How's that look, Adam? Queen Loyal, how you doing, man? How's that look? Does that look better? I just had to fix it. But I hope everyone's doing well today. Afternoon, buddy. Afternoon to you, Loyal. I'm okay. I'm getting better. Well, I'm glad you're getting better, man. I'm glad you're getting better. Glad to see everyone. You know, I'm very happy to see you all. But yeah, we're only on full screen format today, Loyal. I was doing vertical, but I kind of go through this phase where I'll do vertical, then I don't, and it's just like I can never make my mind up. Just like my profile picture. It's like I always end up going back to my old logo. You know, because I like my logo because it's pretty badass, so, you know, I just kind of reverted back to my old logo again, you know? So, yeah, I can never make my mind up on what I want to do. Like, if I want to keep the same profile picture, if I want to keep multi streaming, if I don't, you know, I just, I don't know. I just, soon you will be able to stream both horizontal and vertical. That will be awesome, though, you know? I'd say keep the both on YouTube. With one stream key on YouTube, I mean, yeah, that will be nice because, like, instead of having to make all these other streams, which is exhausting, by the way, you know, like trying to keep up with like every single one. Like, I hope they do something like that where you don't have to use ATEM. People like have it knowing what you are doing. Yeah, honestly, like I am gonna keep the both platforms because just because you guys know me on these sites, so you know. Yesterday, I will fully admit to you guys, I had a bit of a bad day, so you know, stuff going on with my brother and that, so you know, I'm just glad to be here still, you know. But yeah, when family stuff happens, it just kind of gets to you a little bit, you know. But anyways, I'm glad to see you all, and I appreciate you guys coming in, being here. Oh, by the way, before we get started, oh, like my brother, I don't care about him. Fair enough. I got a new thing I got through Bot Ricks on stream, so you guys can check this out. So we'll test it on YouTube. This is something I got since I upgraded to Bot Ricks Premium. Look at that. So whenever I do goals or whatever, you know, I'd have to do one of those. But yeah, Bot Ricks Premium only $3. Not really a bad deal. You know, they got some cool things with Bot Ricks. So I quite like it. I was just showing you guys that as an example. Say I ever did some kind of fun stream go, you know. Congrats, I won. I did. But yeah, honestly, Loyal, I'm just like, I'll just say this, guys. I'm just exhausted always creating, you know, like creating more than one stream, like a vertical and horizontal. Like it does get exhausting. And to be honest with you, like I've kind of noticed like they don't push out as much as they used to, the verticals on my side. And it might be because I've changed content or something, I don't know. But I'm not going to get upset about it. I'm just going to keep pushing content because I love it, not because I expect popularity or views. You know, that's not why I want to do it, you know? So I'm just thinking of the bigger picture, you know, like why I started. But I'm just saying what I've noticed. It's just better to have fun, you know. This game's pretty cool, by the way. Have fun, buddy. This is it. That is what it is. Have fun, buddy. That is what it is. Actually, is important. Exactly, Loyal. You know, like that's how I started years ago. Do what you like to do. I will indeed. I will indeed. Things are always constantly changing. Let's just say that. Play what you like and just have fun with it. Exactly. Like, I will say this much. I better lower my voice a little bit. But I will say this much. Do I miss some of the people I used to see all the time that I met? Absolutely. But things are always changing. You know? Things always change. In all seriousness, it will show you. Yeah, exactly. Loyal, exactly. Exactly. I will say this, it sucks, but people follow and sub you for playing that one game. Yep, that's true. That is true. Now we can talk to him.
Ah, here's our troublemaker. You've really caused a stir around here with that spectacle in front of the menhir. I had everything in order. The cart was ready, and people were all set to move to Camelot. But now, you appear out of nowhere, and suddenly a dying pile of stones lights up like a bonfire. That's bad. That's very bad.
Why is it bad?
Firstly, because now I have to write yet another report to Camelot that we're going to be late, and that they need to send us even more supplies.
What's up,
Secondly,
CSOKIAM? How you doing?
This has reignited people's
Welcome to the
hopes
stream.
that they can stay, and that's dangerous. And before you ask why it's dangerous, take a look around town. The recent Red Death outbreak took its toll, and I'm pretty sure things are just going to get worse and worse. But you should be thankful to them. Their hopes are the only reason we haven't locked you up for sabotaging our initiative.
It's not like I knew this was gonna happen.
That's the assumption I decided to go with, and that's why we're talking. Perhaps there's still a chance to sort out this mess.
You just have to find yourself, find your inner rules of conduct. You know, I was a long time, no backseat, no spoilers, but now I'm more like no story spoilers, backseat as much as you like. Yeah, definitely. How you doing, is it Sakia? Welcome to the stream. What do you have in mind?
You can go tell Murig that your presence doesn't change anything about our deal, and that you are unwilling to help with his endeavors, whatever they may be. And if he doesn't listen, play along, but come back to me when you learn what he has planned.
Why do you want to take them in here?
Isn't it obvious? For the safety of all the residents of Avalon. Only by gathering the Meniers in one place and reigniting them will we be able to keep ourselves safe from the weirdness. Avalon's population has significantly declined over recent years. We're on the brink of extinction, damn it. That's why we need to stick together, to take care of each other. Only Camelot possesses the necessary infrastructure to establish the right conditions for its people. If they remain here, they will die, either from the weirdness itself or from the horde of monsters it spawns. And there aren't enough soldiers here for their protection. You must know that I didn't come here just to obey orders. I truly believe that this is the only way to save everyone on Avalon.
So, for example, I find so much stuff and cool things with the chat backseating. It is unreal. I believe it. And what if your plan doesn't work? What if the weirdness remains a threat?
Then at the very least, we'll have bought some time for those wiser than us to think of an alternative solution. Perhaps we will invade Tuathon, like in the glorious old days. Or perhaps someone will find a way to free the derelict fleet, allowing us return to the homelands. I don't know. But there's one thing I'm certain of, and I'll repeat it as often as necessary. Only by standing together can we overcome the weirdness. Scattering our people across the island is the worst solution, and it's a sure path to our ruin.
Plus, chat is more active as they can speak what they found, you know? Yeah, exactly. What do you need that?
Murig, who apparently prefers to be called Maggot, is a druid, even though he may not look the part. And druids are the only ones who know the rituals necessary to ignite the Meniers. Due to bad luck, or more accurately, the decisions of my superiors, our options for druids are limited. That's why I'm forced to work with Murig, and prophet be my witness, neither of us is happy about that. But I'm no fool. I know that what happened in front of the Menhir might make Murig consider double-crossing us. He'll try to find a way to reignite the Menhir so that it could stay in Kunok despite our agreement. So, if you ever find out what he's planning, if he ever asks you to fetch something for his ritual, you make sure you come to me first.
And then obviously being yourself, finding your worth, it absolutely,
I'll await your return.
Absolutely loyal. So what I'm gonna try to do for a while here, guys, this is just kind of a plan. Because I know I'm not entertaining cool. So what I'm gonna try to do here for a while, I'm gonna try, like, just, you know, doing you know, like full format, like long format content. I'm gonna try that for a while. That even means, you know, the live streams you see in full format, you know what I mean? I'm gonna try that for a while, see how that goes, and then go from there, you know? I just want to see how it does. Something I've been wanting to try, because I know for a while there I did do vertical stuff. I just want to see how this does. Because I know I stop it, then I go back to it. But I think this time I'm serious, I just want to try it out. See how it does, you know? I feel like most of y'all like the full screen streams anyways. Because honestly, vertical is hit or miss nowadays, depending on how you're making content, you know? It's just something I've noticed. I have nothing against multi-streaming, but it will divide people. Yeah, that's the only thing, man. That's the only thing. You know the reason why I do it, Loyal, is just because I got people on YouTube that support me, and then Twitch, you know, is only good in two things. Yeah, like, to be honest with you, I'd rather just do 2 platforms and that just be it, if I'm being honest. It's really hard when you've already built a following on both platforms, though, I will say. That's like one of the tough parts. At least for me, you know? In the end, when are you famous already, that doesn't really... Right, that's true. You know? I mean, I'm not no Shroud or Ninja, but I have built a following on both platforms, you know? So I think 2 platforms is really enough, in the end. Like, trying to be everywhere, like, you know? I am in the middle myself. Yup, same. I just feel like in the end, like, I just say this, like, 2 platforms is enough. You don't need any more than that. But my main platform is YouTube. And Twitch is my other one, you know? I will say Twitch is in a weird place lately. Unless you aren't really famous already, then more platforms you got, and more platforms you got make more sense. Exactly. Like, either 1 or 2 is sufficient. You don't need any more than that. And I did try I did try Kick too, but I wasn't getting anywhere near on there. So I just was like, yeah, I think I'm just gonna focus on what's working out over what's not, you know? That's how I started to see it. I choose YouTube because I can do more and not just go live. That's true. That is true, Loyal. Like, I will say this. Like, although I like going live a lot, although I do like going live a lot, I will say, like, you know, even though I go live on both platforms, like, I do the most content on YouTube, you know? Like, videos and all that. So I'm glad it does give, like, it makes me put more into it. Wow, the best Tainted Grail streamer today. That is the only English streamer, is besides the fact we shall not mention that. hello, is it Ishling? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day so far. And it doesn't feel overwhelming. True, that is true. But hi Ashling. Ishling, I'm sorry if I'm butchering your name. I'm not trying to. I do apologize ahead of time. It's nice to meet you. Going okay. I'm glad to hear it. But yes, I do play Tainted Grail. I just got back into it. It's on my schedule. It's on my schedule today and Monday, and we're also playing Resident Evil for spooky season. I was playing it a bit yesterday, but I got some chores, so I'll just lurk and we'll be back in a bit. They changed a bunch of, yeah, they really did. They really did. And also thank you for being here. I really do appreciate it. No, I don't want to report bug. You're in the second area, right? Yes, I am. I am indeed. I'm level 20. And it's a pretty good game so far. So far, I'm liking it. I'm glad there's people that watch Tainted Grail. That's awesome. How are you finding it so far? They changed the hangman to a cage man. I still have to solve that. Oh wow. A cage man, interesting. I just came to watch Tainted Grail, so came from the channel. Well, I appreciate that, man. It's on the first village. Gotcha. Okay, we're going to Megat's hut. What's up here? Not stealing stuff. I'm just seeing what he has up here. Yeah, I'll even be playing this Monday too, Ishling. So what got you into Tainted Grail, if you don't mind me asking?
So, you finally arrived. Or is it the two of you? It's a pleasure to meet
Saw
you.
it some time ago. It wasn't to do
Maggots.
with Skyrim, was it?
Don't like that.
Were you a Skyrim fan? Skyrim fan?
Insist on using.
Saw it some time ago. Got the game. Nice. But be honest, was it because of Skyrim and then you saw a game similar to it? I have Skyrim too. See? That's what got me into it. And I played too much of Skyrim. while people enjoy the stream without ads. Anyway, thank you so much for coming in over on YouTube, Loyal. I really appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for being here. And I'll see you in a little bit, my friend. Thank you so much for being here. Well, BRB got stuff to do. No worries, Ishling. What do you mean, the two of us? Your brother talking about Skyrim? Yep. Okahees. Well, people can enjoy the stream. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I got so confused. You're not leaving. You were just saying, well, people can enjoy the stream without ads. Yeah, that too. That too. Your brother talking about Skyrim Okahees, the game called. That one I'm looking forward to as well. Hello, D guy.
I don't know, and that bothers me a lot. But I sense something lurking inside you. Something quite terrifying, I must say. All I'm sure of is that you've been exposed to vast quantities of the weirdness and survived. And that's rare.
Very rare. That's right. I didn't know all that.
Let's say I have certain skills when it comes
Certain
to magic.
skills. Dunham sent me to talk to you.
Yes, the Mynheer.
The
It
Mynheer.
responded to your presence. It reacted to you. And that's unusual. It means big
How you doing, D
changes
guy?
are coming to our small Kunacht. Do you know why all those Camelot troops are here?
Is it because they want to go see the Muffin Man? They want to take the Mynheer?
That's right. Unfortunately, they believe that by gathering all the dying Mynheers and placing them around Camelot, they'll stand a fighting chance against the oncoming weirdness. But they don't know, or they don't want people to know, that a Mynheer is nothing but a piece of rock, unless it has been ignited by a special ritual. And if they were ignited once, they can be rekindled again. You see where I'm going with this?
Yeah, let me read chat. How about, I'm doing alright, how about you? I can't complain, D guy, I can't complain. How are things going with you today? Well, you already said you're doing good, so. See how socially awkward I am, guys? It's my specialty. Then Darksiders 4 as well, then Blood of the Dawnwalker. These games look really, they really do, man. They really do. They look really good, Loyal. They look really good. You want to rekindle the Mynheer and Cano?
No. I want you to rekindle the Mynheer in Connacht. I'm too old to play a hero.
He's too old. He don't look that
but
old.
I can help you become one. And I, for once, would like to stand on the right side of history.
And Ghost of Yoti on PS5. I'm going to buy that next month for sure. Hell yeah. Okay, so what's your plan?
That's the problem, you see. I don't have one.
You don't have a plan.
The moment the Mynheer reacted to you, I felt something. As if a piece of my brain was trying to tell me something. But I couldn't quite reach it. I suddenly remembered about the Mynheer rites, the ritual I told you about, and that there were 2 scrolls that contained it. But where are they? How do I even know that? That's lost on me. So, It looks like we'd have to take a little trip into the recesses of my memory. Literally.
So guys, did I tell you I got Game Pass for $1 for a month? Like I only had to pay $1 because I downgraded. So as you guys know, Game Pass, like the subscription went up in price by $30 for Ultimate. I downgraded to Premium. Like, it kind of sucks. I had to only because like I wanted to play the Ubisoft games. However, like it just like skyrocketed up in price. So I went with the less expensive tier. The only thing I wanted to play off that list was South Park: The Stick of Truth. But I guess I could just always buy that at some point, you know? So, yeah, I like, yeah, it sucks, you know? I didn't downgrade, I just ended. Well, I didn't want to get rid of it entirely, Loyal, because I've been with Game Pass a long time. I just downgraded because, like I said, I wanted to play the Ubisoft games with it, but I realized how much debts I picked up, and I just had to think more of that. Like I'll still get to play 200 games, and I'll still get access to, brand new games, you know. So that's another thing I had to think of, you know. Or maybe just play my games so that the list gets smaller. Cool. Did you check the game list on Discord? I did not. 26 and Ultimate on our end, I just ended the whole thing. I didn't downgrade, I just ended. I was also from the beginning. But I should invest that 30 into stocks of Nvidia. Fair enough. Yeah, I couldn't because, to be honest with you, I like playing those library of games, so I didn't want to take all my enjoyment away. I know I could have just used it to buy games, but I just didn't want to get rid of it because I've been a Game Pass Ultimate subscriber for years, you know. So I just thought, well, instead of fully getting rid of it, I would just, downgrade, even if it's just a premium, and I only get to pay for it for $1, which isn't a bad deal. At least because I've subscribed for so many years. I have 20 games on the list. I was like, I play 3 games from Game Pass a year. Is it worth it for me? That's fair. I play a lot of games from Game Pass, so it's kind of worth it for me, you know? Are you saying I was actually have to dig into your brain?
Well, not literally. As entertaining as that sounds, you won't be dissecting me. I'm talking about a journey into the subconscious, not an anatomy lesson. Just a bit of mushroom potion and poof, you're on your way. Safest option we've got, relatively speaking.
Let's do it.
I like your eagerness, but I don't exactly have the materials required for this particular kind of potion on me. It's not like I'm letting people inside my mind every day, you know. Here's what we'll need in order to make this thing work. Just grab these and bring them back and we'll see what happens.
But yeah, like, I know it won't be worth it for everybody. But I personally just thought, like, since I still play Game Pass games, like, I might as well just keep paying for it. I still got South of Midnight I need to complete. As Xbox games not going to lie, mediocre at best. I was thinking as I made my own video of the subject what Xbox games come to mind this year from Game Pass, and none came to mind. Only games that came to mind were indie dev games. That's fair. That's completely fair. But I hope you understand in my situation, like, since I do play those games, it was just better to downgrade at best. You know? I hope that makes sense. Because I don't know, in a way I just feel like I would just be, you know? Like, maybe in the future I'll probably get rid of it, you know? But I rely on it for too many games because I can't pay expensive games outright. You know, some of them. If that makes sense. I wish I could. Because I would just buy games more than anything if I could afford to. But I put up too many debts. That's the truth of the matter. For me, I can buy a lot of games in a year with, yeah, that's pretty good though, you know? That's good you can. Yeah, that's not too bad, you know?
I will be your downfall.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Show me what you are made of. Blow for blow.
Yeah, the 360, yeah, that is ridiculous. That is ridiculous.
I'll get you back tenfold. Show me what you are made of. I will be your downfall.
I will be your downfall.
You'll fall to my sword. Back to your...
Yeah, like $360 a year is a bit much. That's more than the $70 games, if you think about it.
Show me what you are made of. I'll strike you down.
Yeah, that's a lot. I mean, for me, I can buy a lot of games in a year with $360 money unit. Yeah, true. That's true. 370 money is only 210. Yeah, that's not too bad. So basically 5 games a year. Yeah, it's not a bad deal though. Like I said, maybe in the future I'll do the same, you know. A $360 unit, to be honest, I don't have the time. That's valid. To play more than 5 games a year. That's fair. That's completely valid. Thing is, I got all the time, you know? Not everyone does, though. So it might be 8 to 10 hour games, and some are over 100-hour games, so yeah. Literally. I don't know how many hours this game has, but probably quite a bit. Yeah, that is a lot of difference, you know? So don't forget to thumbs up this stream, guys, if you're enjoying it. If you're new on YouTube or so on. If not, it's alright too. Oh shit. But there, you know, there might be different in a few, it might be different in a few years as we age, etc. I know there will be time when I might only stream once a week because there are other real life stuff to do. Yeah, that's fair, man. Like, life over anything else is, like, life does come first, you know? That's 100% understandable. And it's true, we do get older and things do change. You know? Things do change. And as I was saying about this too, like, even content changes. Things always change. It's better to go with the changes than live in the past, you know? So what about you, Loyal? Are you doing any vertical streams at the moment? Or are you just doing the full screen format for now? I mean, it's cool, you can do either or. But sometimes, like, trying to do two or, you know, more than one stream, it's kind of a lot, you know? I'm saying on, like, YouTube, I mean. I'd just rather just do one stream and that be it on YouTube. Like, don't get me wrong, verticals, they brought people in, but it doesn't mean they're gonna stay long term, you know? That's the only thing about it. People do come and go. Horizontal for now, waiting for a YouTube update so I can do both with one key. That would be nice. I might do the same, you know? And what is the long term, right? That's what I mean. There is no long term. It's not guaranteed. I'm just saying in general, you know? I just mean things always change. Well, for some, the long term might be one game that they really care about you, you know? Yeah, I know what you mean.
Hey, are you with the guild too? I'm waiting on someone from the guild. You know which guild. And if you don't know, well, I might just have to kill you.
May Morgan's wings shield us from enemy eyes.
Ha! I knew it! I just knew you were with the children. Are you here to give me my assignment? Luth said someone would be coming soon with my first task.
And then after you
First
change,
task.
they
I
don't
can't
like it,
wait.
and then when you come back to the Jano, they come back and... Yeah, exactly. So you're Abram?
Yeah, that's me. Edgar's brother. You've heard of him, right? He's already a fledgling. He's the one who convinced me to join the guild, and I can't wait to get started. He told me the first tasks aren't too bad. You know, delivering messages, eavesdropping, that kind of thing. And I really hope so, because, to be honest, I get a little queasy at the sight of blood. But I'm sure I'll toughen up soon enough. So, do you have a task for me?
Yeah, honestly, it's just all about having fun. First, tell me why you want to join the Children of Morgan.
I never really thought about it, to be honest. I guess I was a little jealous of my brother. He's doing so well. He's got food in his belly, decent clothes, and people actually respect him. These days, that's about as good as it gets. That's why I want to join.
You're very energetic.
My brother always says I speak without thinking, and one day it's going to get me killed. But that's just who I am, you know? When I'm excited about something,
So
I
it
can't
is
hold
out
it
of
in,
my
or it
out
feels
of my
like I'll
mind completely.
burst.
I'm just really happy to see them when. Yeah, it's same. Like I'm just grateful to see people when they show up. You're not fit for the guild. Leave and forget you ever wanted to join.
But wait, I'm waiting for my task. I have to prove myself. I want to be a child of Morrigan. Please, give me a chance.
The guild raises crows, not sparrows. I'm sorry about your time is up.
So, that's how it is. My brother warned me this might not be the right job for me, but I insisted, you know? I wanted to be just like him. But know this, I won't back down. I'll die trying to take you down. Maybe then I'll prove my worth.
Uh-oh. What's that supposed to mean? I thought we were here to fight.
We don't need to anymore. You've finished your task. The real test was to see if your heart was too soft. We need people who follow orders, not those who put random strangers ahead of the commander's word. Loyalty is everything to the children of Morrigan.
No, I'm bothered, but do I want to go to the gym today or just wait for Sobe and put pizza in the oven so when it's ready? You know what? Do some pizza. Maybe just take a break from the gym today. I mean, it is the weekend. You know? So I don't have to kill you.
I'd rather you didn't. I've got more important things to do for our guild. And you've proven you can fight well enough. You might actually beat me, and then where would we be? He'll be waiting for you near Morrigan's Hollow. Here, I'll mark it on your map. May Morrigan's wings shield you from enemy eyes.
Rising Phoenix, I'm sorry I have to go down. Please accept my... Oh, son of a bitch. Okay, I just got killed. That's gonna be a clip. I have to leave now. Please accept my heartfelt apologies and understand I wish I could watch longer, but I'm simply unable to the rest of the day. I hope I can watch longer after the weekend and keep up fantastic work. No worries, D-Guy. Have a good rest of your day, buddy. Thanks for being here. No excuses, that's right. Ah, shit. Yep, I just got murdered by that giant freaking thing. All I was doing was talking to him, and that thing murdered me. I hate it. I freaking hate it. Please tell me I don't gotta do this again. Yep, I do. Where the hell is that thing at? That thing murdered me.
Hey, you know, and it, yeah, he and I, but my brother, but please. So that's how it is. My brother warned me
I
this
really
might
want to
not be the
listen
right
to
job for
Lord
me,
of the Rings 2
but I
Towers
insisted.
audiobook.
But
Ooh,
no,
you should do it.
You did well. Look, we don't. I'd rather.
Alright, I wasn't killed this time. Good morning, Rob Lee. How you doing, buddy? I used to roast games like Fortnite. Now I'm giving them a shot. I guess the Phoenix Army really does rise in unexpected places. So true, just waking up. Well, good morning to you, buddy. I have to go. See you later, buddy. Have a good one, Johnny. It was good hanging. It was good seeing you, buddy. You take care of yourself. Thank you, man. Thanks for being here. I really do appreciate it. That was the thing that murdered me. Oh shit. Well, let's reload the last checkpoint. Yep, there's no killing him. You don't want to fuck with him. That's right. See you after the ad break, guys.
You disturbed my peace. You'll fall to my sword! Fuck down. Your armor won't save you. To my sword! It's just a flesh wound.
Damn. I just got murdered again.
Let your guard down. Your armor won't save you.
It takes more than just ambition to fly. You've got what it takes. You've surprised me, buddy. And as it seems, not just me. Self will be waiting for you inside. From now on, you answer to her. Congratulations and good luck. Alright, enough chatter. From what's up, break.
You're nothing but a peasant.
Back to your hovel, cow.
My arm is
Tis but a scratch.
Shit. Oh, I'm dead. Oh well.
Cheap shot.
shit you're made of.
Your gold belongs to us.
Your armor won't save you.
Yep, dead again.
Prepare for battle. This is going to hurt. Show me what you are made of. I'll strike you down. Strength of 100 men. You're nothing but a peasant. Show me what you are made of.
Now the bear won't leave me alone.
your money or your life.
Hope everyone's having a good morning and a good Friday so far. Appreciate you being here. And if you can't be here too, that's fine. People got shit going on. So what you got going on today, Robley? Anything much? Or anyone else on YouTube? What's the plans for Friday, guys? Sorry if I don't seem my usual self, guys. I don't know, I just don't always sit well with silence. I just don't. Yep. Piece of freaking goblin got me. Got killed by a stupid goblin. Figures. Just trying to get to the quest and I get murdered. Stupid goblins. Alright, I'm gonna take a break. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Hope everyone's doing good today. Happy Friday. This game's pretty awesome. Mind you, except for when I get my ass kicked, but other than that, it's a good game.
It takes more than just ambition to fly. You've got what it takes.
That's right, I do got what it
Worthy.
takes.
And as it seems, not just me. Self will be waiting for you inside. From now on, You answer to them. Congratulations and good luck.
You're no longer my
So
superior.
it seems. You're climbing up, Birdie. Truly impressive. Even I didn't gain favor so quickly. But I trust Self. If the crows see something in you, they are right about it.
Is there anything I should know about Self?
Nothing that can help you. You managed well with me. Perhaps you'll manage just as well from here on.
Where is this
We
place?
call it the Morrigan's Hollow, our dwelling in Kunot. The passage only opens for those who carry the sigil I gave you. You'll be able to stock up on supplies, rest, or hide if things get too heated outside.
What if the sigil falls into the wrong
That
hands?
doesn't happen. Crow sigils know their owner. If they end up in the wrong hands, they turn into worthless stone.
Could you tell me something about
I
yourself
have
now?
no tales to share, Birdie. I'm absolutely uninteresting, but I'm touched that you asked, really. Alright, enough chatter. Don't keep Self waiting too long. From what I hear, there's some plans for you. Break a wing and take care. I like you. Don't ruin that.
Hope you all have the best Friday. I know I keep saying that, but I just don't know what else to say.
There you are, my little hatchling. I hear you've been working hard. That makes me glad. I had a good feeling about you, and I do love being proven right.
So your name is Self. Why?
Why not? If a name defines us, then I am all I need to be.
Is there a story behind your name?
Does there always need to be a story? My name is my own. That's all there is to it.
Here to elaborate?
No.
What's my next
Eager,
task?
aren't you? Just don't let that eagerness turn into recklessness. Some children get a little too fond of blood, and then we have to clip their wings. I do have another task, but I'm afraid it's not a job I can give to a mere hatchling.
Whatever it is, I can handle it.
I know you can. You've shown that you're ruthless, driven, and cunning when it counts. It would insult both you and Morrigan to keep treating you like a chick begging for worms. No, it's time you took flight. Congratulations. From now on, you're a fledgling. Make us proud.
Thank you, it's an honor.
It is. I'm glad you understand that. Most hatchlings don't live to see this day.
What does a fledgling entail?
First, from now on, you answer only to me and the other crows. Any hatchlings we send your way are yours to command. If you decide they're not fit for the guild, it's up to you to take care of them. As for your tasks, how you handle them is your business. I don't care about the methods, only the results. The rest, we'll see how you do.
So about my
Your
task.
next assignment is of utmost importance to all the children of Morrigan. That includes you now, so I trust you'll approach it with even greater diligence than any task you've been given so far. A while ago, we lost contact with one of the seers. What makes this even more troubling is that he was in possession of the head of Morrigan. I doubt he's still alive, so I need you to find his body and, most importantly, recover the head of Morrigan. And of course, eliminate anyone who dared to touch it.
Why are you so sure he's dead?
Because every seer tasked with guarding the head pledges an oath to protect it with their life. And death is the only acceptable reason to stop reporting its whereabouts.
When you say the head of Morgan, do you
A
mean...
severed head. Preserved, of course, It is hundreds of years old, after all.
And it is really Morgan's.
Anyway, according to the seers, it belonged to one of the Morrigan's avatars. A human she deemed worthy to serve as her vessel for a time. When the vessel's purpose was fulfilled, Morrigan commanded the children to sever its head, so it could forever serve her clerics in spreading her will.
That's
Now you
gross.
see why it must be treated with the utmost care and respect.
Does it do anything?
You'd have to ask the seers about that, though it's not likely they'd tell you. They keep their secrets closely guarded and only speak to the crows. But who knows? Morrigan willing, you may one day have the chance to pester them with your questions. I, for one, am looking forward to it.
I'll bring the head of Morgan back.
See that you do. I've marked the seer's last known location on your map. Oh, and if he really is dead, there's likely to be a complication. You see, the seers are very protective of their secrets, even after death. His corpse will probably be guarded by a banshee, and banshees don't distinguish between friend and foe. But I'm confident you'll manage. Now go. May Morrigan's wings shield you from prying eyes.
Just so you guys know, my mic's not muted. I'm just not really saying much. Because I just don't know what to talk about. But, hope it's a good Friday for you all. Hope it's the best Friday. Hope you have the best Friday. You know, I said on Twitter yesterday, guys, I was saying something in the lines of, it's pretty interesting, like once people get done using you, they stop coming around. And I do believe that 100%. You know, that's like, I honestly believe that. I'm not saying that's everybody, but I'm just saying, like, it's crazy how people are just there for a minute, and then once they're done using you, they're gone. You know? But I'm not saying that's everybody, you know? But I've noticed it over the years, like, you know, I've been used, I've been walked on, you know? And then once you're done being used, they're gone. People are gone. And I've been used a lot over the years. I'm not saying, like, again, I'm not saying that's everybody. I'm not saying friends have done that to me, not, you know, people I support. I'm just saying, like, people who I used to think were friends, you know? And that's real talk of the day, guys. Once people are done using you, they're nowhere to be seen and they're gone. So, that's something to always look out for. You know, like, look for the signs of it. Don't let people walk over you or use you. You know? But, you know, I just try to keep it real no matter what, you know? I just try to keep it real. Same, people are jerks. They are. You know, some of them are jerks. It's like one moment they're here, then they're gone. Like, you know, I'm saying people who've used me in the past. It's like, oh, we're not getting what we want out of them. We're gone. You know? Kind of thing. People who use you are not your friends. Exactly. Exactly. But that's the truth of the 101 of the day. Always look out for those signs. Like, it's just important. Look after your mental health, and, you know, always keep it real. But yeah, I've seen a lot of the signs over the years, you know. It's pretty sad people do that to each other. And for me, I'll say this, it was never about the views or the money or anything like that. It was just about spreading my love for video games, you know, connecting with others, talking to others, whether it be on YouTube or Twitch, you know. It doesn't matter the platform, but that's how I started basically. It's just wanting to have fun with everybody, and that be that, you know. And let's do another real 101. Twitch is in a very weird place nowadays. You know, very weird place. Like, did you know, ever since they done that crackdown on views and stuff, like, people have reported that people are not being counted now? Like, even though they're lurking? That's kind of crazy. You know? Like, you don't get that problem on YouTube. You know? But just know I am grateful for your guys' support wherever you're supporting me. Whether it's on the red platform or the purple, just know I am grateful. And just remember, you guys mean more to me than, you know, you're not just a view, you guys are genuinely people I care about. So, just know you're not just a view to me. Just always remember that. Like, your support does matter. But going on about the thing I was just saying about, you know, people using me. That's exactly why I don't go to a lot of streams anymore. Like, I support my small circle, like my friends, people who I see often, you know. But other than that, like, I just don't go to a lot of streams like I used to. Like, I just don't go out of my way anymore for a lot of new people because of that. Because I've been used a lot and I've been spit out, you know. It's an awful feeling, you know, when all you've had was good intentions. And look, one other thing I'll say is, yes, in the past, I did make mistakes. And you know how people say no self-promo and stuff? There was times I made mistakes with that, and then I got told off about myself, and then it just made me not want to talk in streams much. Not because because of that, but just because I made a mistake and my feelings was hurt by it, you know? And I've learned from it. Like, I've just learned not to do that ever again. Like, just, like, it's okay to be excited, but it's like, I've just had to learn to, like, if I don't have anything to talk about, like, I just sit in silence most times, you know? Because I just feel like, I know how I get. If I get too excited, then I just start talking about content, and then I just don't stop talking about it. And that's what ruined friendships with me, you know? And it's shit because I get excited, you know. But like, look, even though I have the rule, I'm just letting you guys know I'm not strict on self promo. Like, I'm not very strict on it. But one thing I will say is I just don't like being used, you know. That's the only thing. I'm just keeping it real. I'm just saying 100% what's on my mind, that's all. Like, I'm just saying, yes, I've made mistakes with it. I've owned up to it. I've apologized in the past, you know? And I just learned not to repeat the same thing, you know? Just like the follow for follow, I once fell for that. And I made that mistake on Mixer, you know? But just gotta keep it 100% genuine. You know, say what's on my mind. You know, just my experiences. You know. But I know not everybody is out there that terrible. Like I know there is some good creators out there. You know. But yeah, one thing you'll learn about me is I'm not the best talker in the world, but I sure as hell try, you know? I sure as hell try at the same time. I think that's probably one of my biggest downfalls as a creator is I know for a fact I'm not a good talker. I'm really not. I'm just like, I just want to stay to myself. I don't want to bother anybody, you know. But I'm trying to like change, like, because believe it or not, I do want to succeed on both platforms. So I'm like trying to change how I used to do things and try new things out, even if it's like long form content or whatever, you know, like longer videos, 15-minute videos. You know. Stick to my schedule, have a schedule, post on social media. I hate social media, by the way, but I just feel like in 2025 as a content creator, it is tougher, you know, trying to find that niche and what to succeed on, you know? I mean, not succeed on, but like what will push your content out, you know? I guess is all I mean.
better.
But content creation 2025 is definitely difficult, I will say. It's changed so much. Not that that's a bad thing. But it's definitely you guys is why I still push the Twitch, because I know some of y'all still support me. And but when I say Twitch is my main platform, not by any means. That'd be the YouTube platform by far. But that's what I mean. Like, a lot's changed on YouTube, a lot's changed on Twitch, and people are like, "Oh, my views are down," you know? Like, people complain, like, "My views are down." Well, that's like that nowadays for everybody. You know? Like, things change, man. Like, algorithms change. Things, it's like, just do content because you love it, not because your views are down. And that's just something I had to tell myself, like, yeah, this is going on, but just remember, like, either you've changed your content, or that's probably why, you know, you're seeing something different going on, you know? I can follow on YouTube for sure. Yeah, you can follow me on YouTube if you want to, Zax. Like, it's completely up to you. I've said this before, I love your streams, but I appreciate that, man. But yeah, I guess the only thing I was just trying to say is, like, I'm someone who doesn't complain. Like, I just keep it real and 100%. Like, there's been times where like, yes, I vented to friends because I noticed a change in things. Like, I will own up to that. But it's just part of the world now, you know, the content creation world. Things are always gonna change. Like, nothing stays the same. Like me, I got a little burnt out on vertical streams. I got a little burnt out. So I just, like, I have my moments where I'll do vertical streams and then I don't, you know? So, it's like today, I'm not really doing a vertical on YouTube, I'm just doing a regular full screen one, you know? And to be honest, I'm actually looking forward to the new update when where you can do the verticals all in one place, you know? That's gonna be nice. So, hopefully that will make more sense then. Cause I'll be honest, trying to do multiple streams on YouTube, it gets old after a while and tiring, you know? And it confuses viewers too, you know? That's another thing. I'm here. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate you coming over on YouTube. BRB, no worries, Sax. I'll see you in a minute.
Stay quiet. Stay safe. Ah, there you are. What news do you bring to the court today? Take care.
Do you need something?
Okay. Trying to figure out where the shield is.
Ah, you need something?
But no, I'm glad you found my content, Robly. I know it was from Skyrim all those, you know, like a while ago, but like I don't know if you noticed, I've kind of grown out of it at this point.
Do you need something?
I used to have fun with it, but I played it too much. I feel like I played it way too much, in my opinion. It's good to have breaks with stuff for sure. Yeah, I probably, like, I'll just say this, like, I probably won't go back to it just because, you know, it's one of those games I feel I put too much time into, you know, way too much time into. So, that's kind of why I'm, you know, trying to, you know, break out of that, play different games, you know, like, try out different games, and just go from there. You know? Yeah. Ads come up every hour. Variety. Yep, variety is the spice of life. Like, I just get tired of the same old stuff all the time. I mean, I guess that's why you see me play Fortnite the one day. I'll be lurking and off, getting ready for work. No worries, Sax. Thank you so much for coming in, man. I really do appreciate it. It does mean a lot to me. Morning, Viper. How you doing, buddy? It's good to see you. Doing okay, trying to figure out what I want for breakfast. Nice. Well, I hope whatever you get up to for breakfast, it's good. And I hope you enjoy it. You gotta head out? Alright, Robbly. Thanks so much for being here, buddy. I really appreciate it. You take care of yourself. And we'll miss you, buddy. We'll miss you. But I hope you have a good day. How are you doing today, my friend? I'm not doing too bad, Viper. I just say it's just been a very quiet one this morning, very chill stream, especially on the YouTube side. So it's been very quiet and laid back today. Like, not too much going on. But yeah, it'd be like that sometimes, you know? It'd be like that. Yeah. I'm still in the first area redoing stuff. Some things changed. Yeah, they've really changed a lot, Ishling. They've really changed a lot of stuff. In the crypt, there used to be some magical stuff inside of the sarcophagus, and I can't find a hidden spell there anymore. Oh, dang. Yeah, they really changed it then. You know? Also, guys, if you're enjoying the stream, don't forget to hit the like button, to subscribe if you're on YouTube, or hit the follow button if you're on Twitch if you're enjoying what you're seeing. We'll be playing this again on Monday as well. And then we'll be doing more Resident Evil next week too. But only do it if you want to, not that you have to. It's like, there's no pressure. But I found a really cool sword from an identifiable item. Nice. Nice, man. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Yeah, I'm still figuring this game out. I'm still figuring it out, but it is fun.
You'll pay for that insult.
There we go. Yeah, they definitely got a lot of cool stuff with this game. What are your plans for the day, Viper?
Show yourself.
Uh-oh. Oh, that was it? See you guys after the ad break. What's that one thing you got? Just some... Oh, you're talking about the sword? It's a machete. Oh, the Black Lightning? Yeah, that's the spell I got. Yeah, it's called Thunderlash. Called Thunderlash. It's pretty cool. Shit. Run! Run! No! Stay away. He's trying to murder me. I'm not putting up with your crap. Or yours. This guy will not leave me alone. Oh, murdered with one hit. I hate those guys. I found the soul burn or soulless sword, some name like that, and its heavy attack sends a really cool wave of death to the targets. Damn. That sounds cool though. Welcome back from the ads, everyone.
Watch your backs.
Oh shit. It also seems to be a very rare drop. Yeah, definitely. Shit, this guy is just one hitting me. Yep, murdered me. So much for that. Yeah, I wasn't expecting to be one-shotted. Yeah, literally. Maybe I should have just put more into frickin', you know, maybe I should have just went back to the first level and just done more stuff. What's your armor? It is called the Fledgling Grab. Doesn't give me a lot of stuff, but you can still do it, right? Or are you stuck? I can still do it. I just might have to go back and I don't know if it's because this, like, if this is supposed to be for higher levels or not, because I'm like level, let's see, where does it say? Character. Status. Does it say what level I am? Oh, 21. So I don't know if this is like for level 30 or what, this area, you know? Maybe it is. I don't know. Because, yeah, they just one-shot me. So I might just go back to the other area. See, even these guys kind of one-shot me. Second area is tougher, yep. Oh, yeah. Unavailable during combat. You stupid... I hate these guys. Yep. I'm not. I can't even. I can't even get past them because they just keep following me. Yeah, like one shot, literally. It's ridiculous. I'm not messing with that guy. He'll kick my ass.
I was familiar with tales of secret societies, said to have come with us from the homelands. I tasked my sister, Morgaine, with investigating them. But amidst the fires of war, I had little chance to keep a close watch on them. It was only near the end of my life that I learned she herself was a follower of Morrigan. Perhaps I would have seen it as betrayal. But thanks to you, I understand now that while the children's ways may be questionable, they do seem, in their own twisted manner, to care for Avalon's safety.
Yeah, this game's been pretty cool so far. I have been enjoying it. But yeah, this particular area, it is pretty tough. Even on freaking easy mode. Even on easy mode, they won't leave you alone. These creatures. Shit. Run! Run! I'm going to the Horns of the South because I'm not putting up with that crap. I'm just gonna keep leveling up. Maybe find some things I haven't found in Horns of the South yet. Yo, what's up, Albanian? How you doing, buddy? Hope you're having a good day so far. I'm great. Just ended my live stream. I was playing Absolute Legends. Nice. I hope you had a good time, man. Hope you had a good time. Yeah, we're just doing Tainted Grail this morning for the heck of it. You know, trying to finish this game up, but I will admit it does have its tough moments. You know. Yeah, you're welcome, buddy. As you can see, we're not doing vertical today. I kind of go through my phase where I'll do a vertical stream and then I'm just like, yeah, like I'll admit to you this, like I'd just rather do one stream Albanian and then that be it. You know what I mean? Because I feel like maybe two kind of confuses everybody. So that's why I'm waiting for that new YouTube update. So say we set it up, right? Then you just have to use one stream key and then bam, it don't have to be, you know, two streams in a row, you know? That's where it gets confusing for people, I feel like. You know? So, that's kind of why I'm just doing this format today. Cuz to be honest, I do get tired of scheduling two streams and it kind of throws people off, you know? So, it's kind of why you see me just doing this format. Also, don't forget to like the stream, guys. Don't forget to like the stream if you're enjoying the content. I always tell people that because it does help me out on the red platform. Yep, today's game is Tainted Grail. Tainted Grail. Tainted Grill. No, it's not a tainted hamburger grill, okay? Well, we gotta get that right. Yeah, Tainted Grail. It's a pretty good game. Yeah, like on the schedule, I have it to where it's Tainted Grail some days and then Resident Evil the other days. Nah, it's alright. I know what you meant. I knew what you meant. Yeah, you were kind of missing the spicy conversation we were having earlier. And this goes for you too, Viper. Like earlier I was saying Albanian is it like I posted on Twitter the other day. I said it's crazy how you know, when people use you and stuff, like they get what they want and then you don't ever see them again, kind of thing. But that was kind of the conversation we were having on, you know, here, you know, that I wrote on Twitter earlier. And it's true because I've had people do that to me, you know, where they've used me and then you know, once they got what they wanted, they never came back, you know? So, I'm not saying that's everybody. I'm just saying, like, I have noticed it over the years, you know? I had cheese hamburgers today at KFC with chicken. Ooh, that sounds so good. That sounds so good. So, honestly, it's just better to be yourself, surround yourself with like-minded people, and, you know, just stay true to yourself. And as far as, like, you know, views go and all that, that doesn't matter at the end of the day. It's just about making content, having fun, you know? Like, granted, is it cool finding success and all that on a platform? Absolutely. But I'm not expecting that, you know what I mean? Like, things do last for a while and then, you know, that's just how they be. You know, it's because either you've changed content up or whatever, you know. But to be honest, I'd rather just keep doing content because I enjoy it and not lose myself over it, you know. At the end of the day, it's, you know, it's the people who are there in the long run, who are still there, that make it all worth it. But I hope you had a good stream today. And speaking of, while I'm at it, let me go over this scene. Since I forgot to do this. Oh, that's Patrick's. Alright, I got you with the sub. I just had to sub to you via, you know, I had to grab the bot and make sure I sub to you. Just, I don't know. I like supporting people the best I can. It's just hard to sometimes, you know. But I had to get mixed it up to get your link, otherwise I would have forgot to sub. You know? It was fine. Well, I'm glad you had a good time, Albanian. But yeah, what do you think of the whole vertical streams, or if you see two streams? Does that confuse you a little bit, Albanian, if you see two streams going on a channel? Or I'm just kind of curious to get your thoughts on it, like as a viewer. Bro, you didn't have to, but thanks, I guess, bro. Hey, it's all about supporting one another at the end of the day. You know? That's what it's all about. You know? Like, that's why I gave you a sub, because in the beginning I forgot to, you know, sub to your channel. So, it's like, I try my best, though. You know what I mean? I do try my best. But being everywhere is tough.
Oh, a wanderer in the sunken village. You must be lost.
Yes, because the vertical is so thin and the horizontal is way better. That's what I was thinking too. Like, verticals, they do good. You know, but at the end of the day, I feel like full format's just better in the long run. You know, full format videos, streams, you know. The monsters here don't attack you.
I think you misunderstand. I don't see any monsters here. Only lost villagers, still clinging to their home. It's sad, but as you can see, not much depends on us.
So how long you been doing YouTube, Albanian?
And you happen along with it. They were given some time which they've tried to use as much as they could. That's all. I'm glad they allow me to stay here despite what happened. I like this place.
You're not afraid of this place?
It's the cycle of life. There's nothing to be afraid of. If you're
probably like a long time ago. Dang. You don't really know. That's fair enough. Well, congrats on the 1K. I seen that. Congrats on that. Like, that's a big milestone on any platform. Tell me about the sunken village.
The sunken village was not always sunken. But one day, someone, undoubtedly important, made a decision, undoubtedly necessary, that it would be better to make it so. So the wave came and made the village into the sunken village. And its inhabitants, well, you can see for yourself.
Why'd the druids do this?
You have to ask those responsible for the flood. Who knows what's going through people's heads? Maybe someone ordered them to do it. We'll never know.
The red priests are responsible for the massacre of the druids.
Others, this wouldn't have happened if not for Camelot's desperation.
Thanks for the support, bro, my friend. Yeah, you're welcome, Albanian. You're definitely welcome. Like, if I ever see you on, I'll definitely stop in sometime.
What happened on the fields of the charred conclave wasn't just about the flood, my friend. It was about things and forces we don't understand. Before you go, I would like to ask you one thing. Who are you?
Just myself.
I understand. I see you. I hear you. And I have a feeling that you will find what you're looking for.
You playing Fortnite tomorrow? Nice, man. I'll try to stop in. Tomorrow's my day off.
Keep me company whenever you want. The sunsets here are beautiful.
What time is it for you right now, Albanian? Let's talk to him. Was this gong already hearing your time?
Perhaps. I cannot say for certain.
Oh, your time, it starts like 9 a.m. Ooh.
Clouded.
Well, if I see you on, I'll check it out. I'll check you out for sure.
Soul bound to it. But I know our path shall lead us here, one way or another.
3:22 p.m. Dang. Yeah, it's 9:23 a.m. for me right now.
That much I know. We'll find the truth soon enough.
Well, I guess this is the only way forward. Look at this thing, Albanian. That thing is creepy looking. Supposed to be an ogre, but we'll, you know, I don't know for sure if it is. All right, we killed it. Bro, I have low battery. Bye, bro. Take care. No worries, dude. Thanks for coming in. I really appreciate it. You have a good rest of your day, Albanian. Hey, Cosmo. It's good to see you, buddy. I'm glad to see you, my friend. I bet you weren't expecting that community post yesterday, were you, Cosmo? But I meant every word I said. How you feeling? I'm feeling a little better today. Like, I will be honest, I'm feeling a little bit better today. A little bit better. Oh, son of a... These guys are a pain to kill. These things are a pain. No, in fact, I was surprised I got mentioned considering I'm not here every stream, but I do try. Honestly, I know you try your best. Like, that's the thing I will say, Cosmo. Like, I know you try to be places. Yep, that's the dog. It's because my brother's here. you know, he went to the hospital yesterday and they just brought him home. You know, he's been going through some mental health issues. So that's why you're hearing the barking. My brother just got home. You know? So, yeah, the dog's excited because my brother's home, and that's why. If that makes sense. Yeah, there's always gonna be barking. We have a dog. We have a dog, a dog. Do you like dogs, Cosmo? Ah, I got one shot at again. Yeah, this level's a pain in the ass. I do not like this level. Like this particular area. Yeah, woof woof. Alright, that fixed the bug. I do love dogs. Dogs are amazing. They're my favorite. She gets excited. It's like either anytime someone comes over or whatever, that dog gets excited, very excited. She don't calm down for nothing, you know. But yeah, you never have to apologize for never being here much, Cosmo. Like, I understand you got a lot of stuff going on. Like, you got your own channel, your own content. Like even if you're just here for a few minutes or, you know, so on, that's more than enough for me. You know? Just always remember that. Like I just appreciate your time when you can be here, you know, and even if you can't, you know, that's okay too. But I know everyone has their stuff going on, and I do understand. You know, everyone has a life, everyone wants to do their own content, and that's okay. You know? But I have lots of respect for you. You know? When I come to your streams, I just chill there, I just relax. I know I may not talk a lot, but you know, I'm just a quiet person, you know? Very quiet.
Oh, hello there. You doing okay?
But I appreciate everyone being here this morning, you know, or whatever time it is for you. I appreciate you guys being here. It means a lot to me, just know that. And if you got your own stuff going on, don't worry about it. Like, I just appreciate when you can be here. And if you can't all the time, it's okay. You don't have to ever apologize for it. You know? I know I play a lot of different games, like, I really do. You know, I like variety. Variety is the spice of life. Oh, Cosmo, did I show you something? Could I show you something? Look what I added in this morning with Botret. I just wanted to show you this real quick, if you're still here. So this comes with Botrix. It's kind of like a spin the wheel thing. Like, say I you know, I do something fun or whatever for whatever platform. This will work. This will work on YouTube and the Twitch platform too. So anyone that does the little spin, they could do something like that. But that's something new I've got going on. You know, I'm doing it like as a little fun incentive thing, just for fun, mainly. But I've added in a few new things, you know, just testing out the water, trying new things out, you know. Matrix is really cool. It has a lot of cool stuff to it. I can't believe I only had to pay $1 for Game Pass this month, guys, and next month. I guess because I've been a Game Pass subscriber for so many years, like they've downgraded. Like since I downgraded, I guess they're just adding a, making it only $1 that I owe, which is big, you know. New fast travel point. Known for his unshakable loyalty and blunt honesty, Paddleman's the shield of Avalon hesitated to speak his mind before Arthur. His valor through the age of conquest, his role in founding the Tarvian family, secured his place in history, honor his name, and let his memory be forever praised. Palamis the Unwavering.
Always a pleasure to see you.
Oh, here we go, story focused. That's why I'm getting my butt kicked.
Always a pleasure to see you.
Hey there, good morning, man. What's up, Eldronox? I almost wanted to say Eldronix again, but I didn't. Eldronox. I'm getting your name right finally. It's about damn time. It just took me forever, right? Took me 100 years. But I got it. I got it going. We're just playing some Tainted Grail this morning. Yeah, I finally got it, dude. I finally got it. I got your name right. I will be honest. I think it's like part of my disability, like where I like read names and I'm just terrible at pronouncing them. Oh, sweet. How are you liking it so far? Dude, it's good. I really like it. Hey, Eldronox, do me a favor. Do exclamation point spin in the chat. I added something new in stream. I just want you to test it out. I want to see how it works on YouTube. Just do exclamation point spin. Watch what it does. I just want to see if it works or not. Let's see if it works. Is it not working? Maybe it's delayed. I don't know. Let me try it. Nah, it did not work as of yet. Let me see if I can do it. Oh, there we go. See? Maybe I gotta make it a certain command, or maybe it only does it for the streamer. I don't know. Maybe it does it for mods. Maybe it does it for a streamer. You know? But I got that working with Botrix. So it works on all platforms. YouTube, Twitch, you know? I just wanted to see if viewers could do it and if it would work. You know? So it's kind of like, say I did a subathon or a membership-a-thon, you know, something like that. And say you guys did, like, for example, you became a member. Like, I would have to, like, I'm using that, like, just say that, I'm just using that as an example. Say you did that. Like, I got this today, like the Botrix Premium, so I could do stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like, say it lands on dance, I would have to dance, or jelly bean, you know what I mean? Stuff like that. Not that I'm saying I'm asking for money, because I'm not. I'm just saying, like, just as, like, say, as an incentive thing. Say someone did, you know? So I'm just really changing things up a little bit, you know, like investing in certain things, you know, stuff like that. Just trying to make things a little bit more fun and interactive, if that makes sense. But yeah, I don't expect nothing from nobody. I'm just saying, you know, like, say people wanted to, you know, I would have to do something like that, you know. But it's cool they got a little spin wheel thing, eh? It's pretty dang cool. But yeah, I quite like that they have that. So what's your plans for the day, Eldronox? Got anything going on, buddy? Alright, I'm retreating. He's still coming after me. Ow. Alright. I had to get away from him. Nothing much. Currently, at the moment, just relaxing, possibly gaming here in a little bit. Hell yeah. You notice I'm not doing the vertical stream today? I think it's just because I do get tired creating 2 streams at once, man. So I'm just doing the full screen for a while. Like, if I'm being honest, I'm just waiting for the new update for the vertical. You know, like the vertical lives, that's what I'm looking forward to. You know, I'll probably just do this format for a while. You know, till the new update. Because it would just be nice, like, have one key without scheduling 2 streams, you know? Which is the new update they're going to be doing, which I'm excited for. You know? That's kind of what I'm waiting on before I start doing that again. Yeah, that's going to be awesome when they do. You know? Like, don't get me wrong, I like scheduling my streams and doing them. It's just like constantly, like, you know, having 2 separate streams when I want it to be one thing. That's all I want it to be. Also, I'll be right back, just real quick, guys. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Because before you had to create thumbnails, descriptions, hashtag, and titles for both. Yep. And I just want it to be one stream, you know, not two. Because I feel like that throws people off, you know. That really does throw people off. At least in my opinion, anyways. And the other thing they don't tell you is, it's not guaranteed those vertical streams will do well either. You know, it's not guaranteed. You know what I mean? But I'm not worried about that at this point. I'm just like doing this cuz to have fun, more or less. And it is what it is if it, you know. And I'll be honest, it's just because I did change my content up, but I just don't like playing the same things, you know what I mean? I like playing different games. I don't want to be stuck on the same games a lot, you know what I mean? So that's another thing I wanted to talk about. You know? I just want to play games I enjoy. I just like be stuck on the same games all the time. Like, granted, I know it won't bring people back, but that's fine. You know? It is what it is. I'm just doing this to have fun anyways. Yeah, I'm just glad you guys got to be here today, hang out. Like it really means a lot to me. And sometimes I miss certain people, but you know, life goes on. It does. This game's been interesting, man. Very interesting. Oh, did I tell you, Eldronox, I ended up cutting down my tier of Game Pass? I kinda had no choice in the matter, because of how everything keeps getting more expensive. Like maybe once I get everything paid off, maybe I can go back to that tier, but in the meantime, it's, you know, things are just gonna get more expensive, you know? And I'll say this too, I don't make a lot of money from content creation. Like I will fully admit that, but I'm not doing it for that anyways. You know? That's the truth of the matter. Yeah, I hear you, man. I sadly canceled it completely. I hope they fix it soon, though, due to the backlash. Yeah, I hope so. But if not, it is what it is, you know? I just went down to regular tier, like the premium tier. That's all I went with. Because I know I do still use Game Pass and play a lot of Game Pass games. But my friend said, like, she had a logical point. She said, you have all this debt. What you should try to do, maybe go down a tier. Like, don't get rid of it completely, but at least go down a tier. And I took her advice, and I'm only having to pay $1 at the moment on premium. Like granted, I like Game Pass Ultimate, like I do, and I like that they've added Ubisoft games, but I just can't afford it, you know, at the moment because of my debts. So I had to cut down a tier, you know, and it sucks because I like the Ultimate perks, you know. I really do. And I think they're worth it. But maybe not at the point of where I'm putting myself in debt. So yeah, I cut down a tier and then I got Botrix Premium, you know? And I can still afford other games if I want. You know? But yeah, everything's just getting expensive nowadays. Yep, another ad coming up in 5 minutes. I'm sorry guys that you have to deal with the ads. I wish Twitch would make ads better on Twitch. At least on YouTube the ads aren't too bad. Yeah, I kind of meant what I said on Twitter yesterday, Eldronox. Like, we were just talking about it earlier as well. Like, you know, remember in the lines what I said yesterday about how people how they use it and only come around when they want something kind of thing. It is true, because I've been through that the last couple years. You know? Last couple years I've been through that. I'm not saying that's everybody, but it's like once people are done using you or whatever, then they just don't bother anymore, you know. It's like they're only there for one thing and then they're gone, you know. But we were just talking about that earlier on stream, you know. Not saying that's everybody. There are some good people out there. I can name a few. But I just had to say what was on my mind, kind of thing. You know? Not everyone is like that, of course. Yeah, not everyone. But it's good to, you know, acknowledge that it does happen, you know? Like it does happen, and you just gotta look out for that kind of, you know, intentions that people have. That's why I don't go to a lot of streams and I don't get close to everyone, you know? We're just gonna leave that message there because why not? We're not doing horizontal at the moment, but you know, if you guys are liking the stream, don't forget to hit the, you know, all that love on YouTube and Twitch. Don't forget to hit that, all that love, if you want to. No pressure ever. Uh-oh. This banshee is very creepy. Very creepy. There we go, we dealt with her. So I figured out why I was getting my ass kicked on this game, Eldronox. I had it on, like, the most normal difficulty, and I kept getting my ass kicked. I kept getting my ass kicked on it. It's pretty funny. There we go. I need to get this game eventually. It's really good. You will like it, man, when you get it. Alright, they've been dealt with. And remember, if you get your ass kicked on, you know, whatever the mode I was playing on, just remember it's okay to play on easy mode too, which is story mode. That's what I'm playing on. So you got a blue identification item that has a chance of dropping a good, cool weapon or just junk, one of them. Yep, pretty much. Pretty much. I appreciate you still being here, Isling. It's good to see you, buddy. Glad you're still here. I really appreciate you being here for the whole stream. Yeah, it makes sense why I was getting my ass kicked now. I was playing on a very normal mode and that's why I was getting my ass kicked. A battle hammer and a war pick. I found 30 gold dropping items up to 4+, and then 40 gold draping 5 items, and I have not seen armor drops yet, only items or weapons, but I wonder if there's... Yeah, there might be. So as you can see, I did get some stuff, but not a whole lot. You know? It is a very interesting game, I'll say. Sunken ship. Maybe I'll find something good down there. Oh, I thought it was a ship. Never mind.
your guard down. I see fear in your eyes.
If you fear my eyes. Yeah, right.
You are nothing but a peasant. You'll pet. I'll get you back tenfold.
Always something good with this game, always some kind of good stuff that you find. So what other games do you get into, Itchling? Is this like your main game you like playing at the moment? Do you like Resident Evil as well? Seven Days, Galactic Imperium Galaxy Survival, No Man's Sky, Giordania is cool. Have you played Giordania? I have not. Is it good? Would you recommend it? It's on sale right now. I have to check it out for sure. I would definitely have to check it out. Yes, it's a really cheap for a low poly game, offers open world. Ooh, nice. 'Good morning, Brent. How you doing today, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Happy Friday, buddy. What's everyone got going for Friday? He doesn't have anything good. Interesting. I guess that was some kind of spell I found. Man, there's even more areas I didn't know about. You got anything planned for the day, Brent? For Friday? Just curious, buddy.
No one sneaks up on me. I've had worse.
He's had worse. I'm back, yay! You made it back, Rob Lee. We missed you, buddy. We miss everybody when they're not here for a while. So have you played Imperium? I have not. I've never even heard of that game before, Isling. Hi, Funny. How you doing today? Good to see you, buddy. How's your day going? I'll be right back, guys. I'm being called away. I'll be right back just real quick. Alright, I'm back. It's Brax, Logan's brother. Well, it's nice to see you, Brax. It's nice to see you, buddy. That's like Space Engineers and Minecraft, son. Nice. Apparently I leveled up to 1. Yeah, yep, that's a Botrix thing. The more you talk, the more you level up. Granted, mix it up, you kind of level up too, but you know, that's a whole different bot. How you doing today, Brax? Drax the Destroyer from, you know, the Guardians of the Galaxy. Remember when we got your first Fortnite win? Yes, I remember. I remember. I never forgot. That was some good times, man. And I'm not sure how often we'll play it on the channel, but probably every now and again, you know? Probably every now and again. You know what I mean? Like, I am gonna bring community days back, just so you guys know. I just figured this week we'd just play some, you know, try to finish some games up a little bit. You know, like ones I've started. You know? Kind of like this game, Resident Evil. So I'm just trying to finish some games up. If that makes sense. How have you been, Logan? I mean, not Logan, but Drax the Destroyer from Guardians of the Galaxy. I know you said it's Brax, but hey, I had to say Drax because I just thought it'd sound cool. You know, I'm just trying to be funny. Hang on a second, guys. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that, guys. I'm back. How far are you in this game? Well, I'm level 23 now. So I've gotten pretty far. You ever played this before, Brax? You ever played this game? It's actually quite fun. Like if you like things similar to Skyrim, it can be fun. At least I think so. I know it's not the same, but I'm just saying it is a very fun game. But what have you been playing recently, Brax? Drax the Destroyer. I mean, who wouldn't want to be Drax the Destroyer? He's Batista, you know? You know? The famous wrestler, you know? Batista. I walk alone. In this pit of danger, don't. When no one follows me, I walk alone. Don't. But yeah, speaking of, I still need to get that clip out on YouTube. Like, I got... You know, I think that'd be part of it, too. It's like I play so many different games. It's like people are like, well, where's he playing next? You know? So it's like... I admit my content is a mixed bag. Like, you never know what I'm going to be playing one day after the next. You know? Because one day it could be this game. One day it could be Fortnite. I don't even know what my niche is anymore. You know, I've been doing this for 11 years. You know what I mean? So what's everyone getting up to on this Friday? Getting up to much, guys, ladies and gents? I hate these creatures. They're so ugly. Well done. New recipe unlocked. You know, one Thor movie I didn't get to watch, guys, was the Thor Love and Thunder. I need to go back and watch that at some point. I think that's the one I missed. Was that any good, Thor Love and Thunder, by the way? Is it pretty good? Would you guys recommend it? I know that's an old one now, but You know, it's probably the only Thor movie I missed.
Another one? We've had enough strangers in Kunacht. You lot bring nothing but trouble.
What kind of trouble are you talking about?
Which ones do you want to hear about? The Camelotians who want to take our Manir and rob us of our land? Or the Red Priests knocking on everyone's door and dragging people out into the streets? We already had enough problems without all those prissy arseholes adding to them.
The priests dare go outside the town.
Aye, more of them every day, and no just in the village either. I saw a few of the younger ones wandering around outside, looking for trouble. They say they're looking for people sick with the Red Death, but all they do is drag decent people out of their homes and haul them off to all mother knows where. And people still get taken by the plague, so what good are they? Bunch of quacks.
What about a minute?
The Camelotians are saying our Manir is dying, and when it goes out, we'll get snuffed by the weirdness. Vipers, the lot of them. Yvain brought them here a while ago to help with the Coon Act. That's what he told us anyway. And now they want to take our Manir. Pah! Not just the Manir, they want to take everything. They're saying all the folks here will have to move. All mother only knows where. My old man won't hear a word of it. And you know what? I don't blame him. We've worked too hard. We've gone through too much to just leave everything behind.
You'd rather risk the weirdness?
Aye, why no? Everyone says me auntie's girl got touched by the weirdness. But she's still here, ain't she? Besides, we know the weirdness. We live with it every day. If it kills me, then so be it. There's no much left for me in this world anyway. Our priestess, or rather, Yvain's priestess, because we haven't seen hide nor hair of her in ages. She took Ailey in, and that ended up being a blessing for us all. She might be a little odd with that eye of hers, but she's a sweet girl.
A girl touched by weirdness? What do you mean?
Talk to her and you'll see. I might be an old woman, but I am no one to gossip.
Maybe they'll move you somewhere better.
Maybe they will, maybe they won't. Makes no difference to me. They could promise me a palace and I still wouldn't leave. This farm belonged to my father, and it belonged to his father before him. When my older brother died, I promised Pa I would nae let this place fall to ruin. I hoped to pass this land on to my children, but, well, they ended up buried in it. It's only fair that I should rest here with them.
What about the other farmers? Do they want to leave?
I know some do. The two brothers from the neighboring farm, they can't wait to be rid of that place. But it's no wonder, with the life they've had there. No to sound like an old woman, but I'd say their farm is cursed. You see, there's an old well on their field, right at the very edge. If you go there at night, you can hear something wailing and growling inside. Truth be told, if I were in their shoes, I'd have run for the hills ages ago.
You're not very welcoming.
Welcoming, you say? When your lot just barges in and takes whatever you please. Like old Norm's woodshed. That got requisitioned by Camelot. They shoved some fancy paper in his face and said, "This is ours now." They say it's all fair because Norm got compensated. But what about us, huh? We lent Norm our best axe ages ago, and he left it in that bloody shed.
I could get it back for you.
Why?
Because I like helping.
Maybe you do. But I don't trust folks who offer things for free. They always want something sooner or later. We may not have much, but we're honest folk. Bring me back that axe and I'll pay you. Just don't get caught. And remember, whatever you eat is your own risk. If you're feeling poorly, don't come running to me.
It's nice to have a break.
A haunted well, huh? Oh. Okay, blood everywhere. Oh, thank you so much for that, Vexy. I will definitely send the love to Lippy Dippy Doo after this. So hi, buddy. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having the best day ever. Yeah, good so far today. How are you? I cannot complain. Look how ugly this thing is. Alright. But yeah, I cannot complain. Just enjoying some games and all that good stuff. Hanging out with the community. You know? It's been good. Poison? What do you mean poison? But yeah, buddy, it is good to see you, Bexy. Appreciate you coming in and saying hi and stuff. Got some weird stone. No worries, gonna lurk. No worries, buddy. Enjoy the lurk. At least I appreciate you, buddy. Feel free to lurk, do your thing in the background. I love the lurkers. I appreciate them a lot. Oh, Vexy, did I tell you I added a new thing in chat today? You can try it out if you just do !spin. Because I know Lip was talking about like one of those spinner things. And I kind of took her word for it. But I got it through Botrix Premium. But if you want to try it out, you can. If you just want to try it out. But if you're busy and you got stuff going on, don't worry about it. I'll show you another day. But yeah, I added a little spinner thing to the chat. I'm curious about the spin thing. Hopefully it'll let you do it. If not, then one of the mods could do it. Let me try it. It looks just like that. It's like when someone like say someone becomes a, you know, like a member or a subscriber or whatever, then I'd have to do something like that, you know, whatever it lands on. I haven't fully set it up yet, but it's, you know, I haven't fully set it up all the way yet, though. Hey, Shar, how you doing today, buddy? That's what it looks like, though. That's what it looks like. But I haven't set it up yet all the way. Like, I still gotta figure out figure out the whole, you know, like what to put on it, you know what I mean? Probably. I still gotta figure it out. It's just for fun incentives. You know, kind of a fun little new thing. How you doing today, Shar? What you been up to, buddy? What's this game about? So, remember that game I was playing, Skyrim? Well, it's similar to that, but it's a different story. It's about King Arthur. He, like, follows you around. You know, it's about Camelot and all that other stuff, but it's a fun game. Quite a fun game. It's a really good game. At least from what I've played so far. But it's an RPG open world game. Oh, they're not inside yet. It's good to see you, buddy. Hope you've been well. Hope life's been treating you good. I just wanted to say hi. I got to go. Alright, buddy. Thanks for coming in.
We've harvested some good crops lately. You're in luck. Well.
Thanks for at least coming in. Take care of yourself, buddy. Going to another place? Alright, have a good one, buddy. Thanks for coming in for 5 seconds. Because, you know, that's what you were in here for, 5 seconds. See you in another 5 seconds. I'm just messing with you, buddy. I'm just messing. Bruh. Oh, come on. You know I gotta mess with you, Shire. You know I gotta mess a little bit.
Oh, you need... Welcome to my corner of misery, traveler. Whatever brings you here, just know you're wasting your time.
Why am I wasting your time?
This is coming closer every day. Started in the deep woods and now it's almost at our doorstep. Town's slowly emptying. All the smart ones left weeks ago. But now, even if you're trying to get out, good luck with that. The soldiers set up a checkpoint at the gate leading to the main road to Camelot. Now it's blown. They said it was a landslide. Or an avalanche. I don't know. But that was one of the safe routes.
What about the unsafe ones?
There you go. The thicker the weirdness gets. Swallows entire patrols sometimes. 3 Camelotian soldiers disappeared last week. Official story says desertion, but I saw what was left of their gear. twisted like paper, heavy steel bent like it was cloth.
You don't seem worried about any of
Worried?
this.
I'm 58 years old. Lost my wife to the fever, son to the war, my livelihood to the weirdness. The world's been empty for me for years. The weirdness is just making it official. So I drink. Makes the show more entertaining while it lasts.
Offer him a drink.
Well, perhaps there's still some decency left in this dying world after all. You know, I used to be the best hunter in 3 villages. To track a fox through a rainstorm. Now, I can't even trust the forest to stay where I left it. Here, my old bow served me well for 30 years. Not much use to me now in these shaky hands. But it might just keep you alive out there. The weirdness doesn't take kindly to visitors, but
This guy's a drunk.
Sometimes speed and a sharp eye make all the difference. Good luck, traveler. If you make it back this way, I'll still be here. Until I'm not. Right. Off you go. You startled me.
Yeah, he is a drunk.
We're gonna need her. What we're going to need is money. And she'll fetch a good price.
We still need to move somehow, don't we? She could pull the cart.
We have Clover for that. Look, I know how much this horse means to you, but I've already talked to Dinholm. He's willing to pay a lot of gold for her.
But what if we...
No, Gil. Enough. We're selling her, and that's that. If you're interested in buying a horse, look somewhere else. This one's spoken for. She'll be going all the way to Camelot.
I'm sure I could make a better offer.
You willing to pay 300 gold? Fine, you have a deal. Dinholm will need to find himself a different mare.
That's right, I got enough gold so I can do it. My horse now, mother... crabs. Mother crabs. My horse, mine! No one taking my horse now.
Please, take good care of Daisy. She was
Who's Daisy?
That's what I pretty much raised.
Oh, the
myself.
horse.
Trust me.
She's not a flower.
She's the best horse you'll ever have.
You really love horses, don't you?
Yes. I've spent a lot of time with them. Rob would always send me to the stables when I was getting underfoot. He'd say, "Gil, you go to the stables and don't you show your face again until I tell you." I guess I must have been an annoying kid.
Don't you feel bad about don't you feel bad about leaving your farm?
I do. Pa had to borrow money from Grandpa to buy it, and he had to work so hard to prove that he deserved it. After he and Ma passed away, Rob kept on working, and I did my best to help. Grandpa was, well, I don't know. I didn't see much of him in those days. And now we're supposed to just leave after everything. It feels like we're letting him down. Take care of yourself. And Daisy.
Have a good day.
I like it when things are quiet. Always a pleasure to see you.
You doing okay?
Yes, I'm doing okay. Thanks for asking.
Or if you want to buy it, you do that. But I warn you, she might be a bit, prickly. She's a lovely woman, my Ada. I'm not saying she's not. But sometimes it's best to know when to keep your trap shut. I see. You're with those Camelotians who want to run us out. We've already told your lot. We ain't going anywhere. If we die here, then so be it. And I ain't talking about it no more, so don't even try.
You need something? Need anything else? Eggs.
It says I got an active quest and I gotta talk to these people about... I just don't know where these people are.
You need something?
The carrots are coming. Nothing wrong. Well, not at the moment. We'll see how the next crop comes in. It's been a bit hit and miss lately. The wheat was a nice surprise because, you know, it's... well, it's the wrong season, and we were worried about the glowing. But it turned out to be perfectly good wheat. On the other hand, the turnips were not so good. We fed them to the pig as we always do, and it turned her inside out. Poor thing, eh? Maybe it's time to move the plots within the range of the weirdness repellents again.
Didn't expect to see you here.
man's name is Denholm. Seems important. Lots of men with him. They're here for the Menhir. Haven't you heard? They're moving everyone. Something to do with that Menhir of ours. Don't really care either way. As long as they keep their promises and give us a better place to live. I, and Morin Pa, would rather us alive somewhere else than dead here. Dunno yet, but we're strong.
I'm back. Welcome back,
and we're not afraid of
Sax.
hard work. I'm a decent carpenter, and Gil is good with horses. I'm sure we'll find something for ourselves. That's one way of putting it. His farm belonged to our grandfather. My parents were tending it, but he was the one in charge. Both Ma and Pa died when Gil was still small. That left us with just dear old Grandpa. And he was a nasty piece of work. Drunk most of the time. Built like a barn door. That's something Gil got from him, I guess. He liked beating me to a pulp and telling me I was worthless. I remember he had this belt with a heavy iron buckle, shaped like a horse's head. He got it for his service as the master of horses at Warriors' Fair. Man, that one hit hard. Shame the old codger took it with him to his grave. I wish I could have kept it. So when I'd see some lowlife beating their kid, I could use it on them just like Grandpa taught me. What? Where the hell did you get that? A weird beast? So what does that mean? Grandpa got drunk, fell into the well, and got turned into a monster? Ha! That would have been rich. But strange. Gil swore that he saw him walking into the woods. Nah, that's not it. He told me he waited all night, but Grandpa never came back. I was in bad shape that day, so I didn't care either way. I don't think we've ever talked about it afterwards. Ah, no matter. As long as the old fart's dead, I don't care how it happened.
Alright guys, we're gonna wrap it up here. Thank you everyone for coming in. And we're gonna raid my buddy Lip. Stay tuned for the raid. And I'll see you guys again on Monday. Much love, Phoenix Army. I'll see you then.